Hi, sorry about that. My bad. My bad. I was doing a recording. I was going to turn this into a video. Completely accidentally ended the stream instead of just ending the recording. So that's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm sorry about that. Things like that happen. What, have you ever working in a button factory and accidentally pressed the wrong button? Holier than thou? My bad. I heard the sound went off, Rick. Here we go again. I know. In my mind, the sound sounded alien too. I was like, that doesn't sound how you end up recording, but I was just a little bit brain dead and I didn't do anything about it. What happened? I was recording and I wanted to end the recording and I accidentally ended the stream. Like a big old dummy. You donate 500? What are you talking about? Did Abba donate right as I ended the stream? No. No. Not like this. Is that true? Have I ruined that? Have I ruined that? No, are we being serious? Mother fricker. I'm so wait, hold on, is that real? Am I the worst person? Am I the worst YouTuber that's ever existed? I feel like such a horrible person because Abba didn't get his date. That didn't happen. Show me the analytics. I'm looking on this on screen. That didn't happen, right? No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Stop gaslighting me, all right? Stop gaslighting me. That didn't happen. I can check that, and I checked it, and it didn't happen. That made me feel very guilty, though. We would never lie. The only reason I did check and didn't believe it was because you backed it up, Zero Winter, and you do lie pretty frequently. That's kind of your thing. All right. Hey, let's play some Territorial, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, no, we fell off. Not that much, though. I think we could get that back. Here, let's do Caucasia. Let's get a little warm-up game. What happened? Zero Winter gaslighted me into believing that Abba donated $500 right as I accidentally closed the stream. He fixed them? Civil Wars again? What are you talking about? I think it still costs gold to change your name. I'm scared to change it just in case it's still broken. And then I'm stuck with whatever name I changed to. Trolls? Dude, right? So many trolls? Yeah, you know the term gaslighting comes from a movie called Gaslight in the 1950s or 60s? Where a guy wants to make his wife believe she's going crazy, so he just keeps turning the gas lights on. Here, I like myself over... Excuse me, stream, help me, help you. We just need to move over here. There we go. Beautiful. I like to cover this up. All right, good luck, everyone. Yes, I did know that. I think I've said this fact on stream before. It wouldn't surprise me. I learned about it recently. I was like, oh, how crazy is that? People love to use it as like a legitimate psychological term, which it kind of is, but it's just more referred to, I think, as lying. Now you can change your name multiple times. It doesn't cost gold. Is that true, Ashu? Are you gaslighting me too? Is this the day of gaslighting? Like, hey, we were nice to him on his birthday, but now we can feel free to gaslight him left and right? The gold thing was really dumb. I'm glad that changed. I understand the like mentality of wanting the gold to mean something, so you have to somehow give it value. But it's just like we were talking about yesterday. When you take something away from people, it's viewed as more hostile than if they never had it. Like if they were going to get it but didn't. Also, do you see how I just casually took out a player right there? Do you see how I casually took out another player right there? Is this man good at the game? He's casually taking out all the players. Except for this guy's got 300,000. I feel like he's gonna boom me because I'm the crown. I would love to casually take out another player, but I think I need to save in this moment. Because there's some big boys around. We got 400, we got 300, we got 200, we got 200. Yeah. This is my land now. No. No. All right. How are we looking? I'm right in the middle. Not good. The Siren team's got a good base over here. It's okay. We can recover. I just need to play smart. Usually I play pretty dumb, but I feel like this time I'm going to play a little smart, you know? Get a little of the brain juices going. No. Give a little warning shot. Don't attack my friend. Just be like, hey, did you forget about me? Okay, you're dead, corrupt user. I'm going into this guy. We'll trade. We'll trade teammates. Now I'm going to get extra land. There we go. Where's the crown? I'm the crown. Where's Duke John? All the way over there. Ooh, Blurry? Blurry, if you want to go up north, I'll protect you. I'll protect you from this guy. I definitely think it's worth fighting Duke John now. Go get this guy. Go get him. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Go get him, Blurry. Blurry, you're not going and getting him. Blurry! Up north, Blurry! Blurry, you're losing your advantage in such a fast way. It's unbelievable. There we go. And honestly, yes, I would like this land. I can do two things at once. I've got enough troops. And then just you really quickly. I'm mostly not wanting to engage in a big target because I'm trying to keep this UT guy away from Blurry. So Blurry can do his thing. Oh gosh, that guy is getting big. We got to push through. I didn't look over here. This is becoming a problem. SCP's here though. Talk about a thing I was always shocked never took off in the major media was the SCP franchise. If franchise-esque, I would say. Hey boys. SCP, it's me and your time to shine. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Apes together strong. We got this. Get out here, Div Buster, you mongrel. What, do you think I'm new at the game, huh? I'm not looking for boats? You think I have tunnel vision? I actually don't know if that was him or not. Yeah. But we're righteous warriors now. We're on a crusade. You can't see, but we're fighting the devil. If I was Earth developer, I would just spawn a human in an orangutan enclosure. Okay, that's pretty messed up. You probably would like Roller Coaster Tycoon, where you could just grab somebody with some giant pair of tongs and then just drop them in the water, and then they can't swim. Hey, GG's. Devil's a nice guy. How are we looking elsewhere? Pretty fine. Let's just go ahead and roll through this, get that done, and start taking out this guy. Oh, he's a 1-1-2 player. That makes me sad. I've been building it up in my head to be like a big fight, but then it's just a Danielson guy. Corgi, can we do multiplayer domination? Not today, my friend. Not today. Alright, let's give a big old boat up north to make it hard to block. Yeah, it's 4 million. That's basically he would have to full send to block this boat. And I'm getting up here to attack Div Buster. Who is this? Where's this many troops? Because I think he's the one attacking Blurry over here. And if it wasn't, I'm sorry, Div, that I targeted you. But it was. Get wrecked, nerds. Also, GG's. But in more seriousness, GG's. That was rude of me to say get wrecked, nerds, after we won. Rare Corgi crown. I know. I random spawned and I was in the middle. Look at that. This man games. He's a gamer. Piecing out gives more points, by the way. Oh, God. Does it really? That's not true. I hate players that Folsom. It's part of the game at this point. I think you just kind of have to accept it. Here, let's do 1v1 teams. Asia. It's true. No, stop gaslighting me. Abba, you're a gaslighter now. I can't take anything you say at face value anymore. It does, but we shouldn't worry about that. Yeah, honestly, I understand the meaning of the mechanic is to maybe build a nicer community, but at the end of the day, it just incentivizes players on other teams who are losing to not try and win because they might get a peace out, even though they don't get points, just to be like, I made it to the end. And it takes long? Yeah, it does take longer. The guy who's donated nearly 1,500 to you, I think Abba's probably donated more than that, but yeah, he's done a lot of great things for me, but he lied to me once. I'm your high school girlfriend, all right? You've done a lot of nice things for me, but you lied to me once, so I could never trust you again. I could probably never learn to trust anyone ever again. Man, I feel like the EU clan has gotten very big as of late. I see a lot of them around. I was playing a game earlier. They got mad at me for taking out everyone. Yeah, I just don't feel like it builds for a very... Hey, can you give like one warning shot, brother? I'm over here dying for our sins. Brother. There we go. I feel like this is a bad representation of the EU because I know them. They're pretty nice guys. So for one to random or to spawn directly on top of me and spend his entire game full sitting, I don't think it's representative of their clan. Yeah. All right, let's work on this guy. Pikachu? Yeah. We'll knock down this guy and then you can turn. See, even the UK, this is a selfless player right here. He's getting actively attacked, but he's helping everyone work through this together faster so that someone and Pikachu can then turn on this guy. That's a good guy right there. I'm with you. Actually, I don't know if I should be. I think you should wait. You're in it? Okay, I'm in it. No, brother. You need to finish up this corner over here. Don't worry about this. We'll take care of this in due time. Ew, Zero Wonder's on the other team. Ew, and Bills is on Arch. Ew. I haven't seen Arch in a long time. Are they still active? Corgi, who's your favorite YouTuber? Northern Lion. He's got the gift of gab. He's the same age as me, which makes him old, but he's bald, so he's older. And that man is just a pop culture like Rolodex. It is amazing the amount of information that man is able to retain. I feel like if my brain was trying to retain the same information, I would lose the functions of like how to drive, because there just wouldn't be room. Arch is gone. Announcement was made by their leaders that they're done. Oh, that's a shame. It's always such a weird thing because I'm such on the fringe of politics. Like, I'm associated by relations. Like, I don't really get involved. I just play with the guys over and over again. And I feel like anytime I like develop a relationship with any clan on a personal level, not as like, oh, part of the Corgis, they're gone. And they're gone. Yeah. I got you, SCP. Go get him. I don't listen to politics. I just pretend and I'm happy. I feel like that can apply to the real world to an extent as well. Like, you should always vote and be aware of the topics. But if you daily consume politics, I feel like you're a worse off person. I feel like you're probably going to be more angry of a person. Either side. Corey, do you play Minecraft? No, I don't. I actually hate Minecraft. Thanks for asking. Just never got into it. Which is crazy because I played Valheim and I love Valheim. Valheim has a little bit more of a hardcore mechanic to it though, which I appreciate. What's up, barbecue chicken? Hello. My favorite Egyptian. / the only Egyptian I know. We developed good relations with Union. They are gone. Did they just leave? Because are we talking the first time they left or this time? Have they left again? Valheim playthrough win. We already did one. But we made it to the Queen, which is the new biome. And it bugged and it got outside and it dug a giant hole where all of our gear was and we couldn't get it. And it was the issue of, do we want to grind another 20 hours to re-get all this gear? And the answer was no. Season 2 win? I don't know. I mean, there's other games I would probably play. I mean, there's so many games coming out right now. It's insane, the amount of games coming out. I mean, obviously it's Summer Next Fest and stuff, so a lot of games have like made their announcement. But I think we're in a golden age of gaming, to be honest with you. Not because like, I mean, honestly, it's just because indie game. The game company silenced him? Am I muted? No, I'm not. Am I being boxed? Am I being lied to again? No, I'm talking. I'm lagging? Is it the streaming? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Am I being heard? No! Okay, I'm back. I spilled coffee on my keyboard. Just clear that out. Drain that. It's a terrible day. This is a terrible game for gamers. The golden age of gaming has ended. We're done. We're done with the golden age. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a mess. Thank you. I'm glad I at least can be acknowledged. I also spilled some on myself. This is a great day. Here, I have a shirt here. I know it's gross, but I'm just gonna use it. It's a shirt I honestly hate because the necktie has gone way out, or the neck has gotten way expanded. Abigalula, thank you for the $5 in this gigantic mess of a time. The golden age of gaming has completely come to an end. That's not good. Nothing should have touched that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright, I think we're back. Let the golden age of gaming resume. Maybe the world wants to play you to play this contest. I was going to play the contest regardless. I didn't need a coffee spilt in the YouTube to like go down for a second to express those feelings. This is the worst day in gaming history. $5 is basically 500. It's never the amount. It's always the thought that counts. Like someone gives $1 in my mind, it like registers almost the same as when someone gives a lot of money, because like at the end of the day, I view it based on like, that's they went out of their way to enter their credit card information to like donate money because they enjoy the content, or they like me, or they hate me and they just want to put a really mean message. That's happened a couple times, which is fine. I mean, I still win. It's still winning. But it's just like you go out of your way to say thank you, and that's a very nice gesture, and I appreciate that. It makes me feel good inside, you know? Also, I repaid your kindness by starting in the middle and a contest. That's my fault, boys. I really let you down. Yeah, Zero Winter gave me a thumbs down. It hurts in game. You can't see it, but it's true. You're appreciated on my end. I appreciate you a lot, Abagalula. There was a month where I was just like, oh, rent's gonna be a real tricky boy. Like, we're back on that ramen train, but it's okay. And it did end up happening because of the generosity of Abba and Maverick and a few other people. It's very nice. Yeah. Okay. I'm considering my position mostly lost. That is completely lost. This has to be our own. This is our only hope. We need everyone down here to play like a champion. It's not looking good for us. How do you humble yourself after reaching 40 million subscribers? Pretty easily. Here's the difference. When people are, the people who get like, need to be humbled, they get that level of fame when they're a child. Like, in all respect. I'm not calling them childish. I'm just calling them like straight up a child. And the reason I'm calling them a child is because it takes about 25 until you're 25 years of age for your frontal cortex to fully develop. And then honestly, I would say it takes you to about 28 to become a real adult and start caring about stuff like your finances. So when you give 40 million subscribers to someone who's like 20, they don't know how to handle that. They don't know how to like really handle that kind of level of fame and money, which is why I feel like you see a lot of those people make bad decisions. It's kind of the same vein as like why you hear a lot of lottery winners going bankrupt. It's because you just get a gigantic influx of money all at once and they don't know what to do with it. Okay, I am very concerned with our position. NATO, please don't cut off Aziz. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start sneakily donating for as long as I can. Hopefully Aziz is boating up to, yeah, grab England. I'm just gonna sneakily donate for as long as I can, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to fight this guy. As long as his attention's not on me, we could potentially get a champion up there. Remember, kids always donate to the rich and hate the poor. I don't know about that. Like, I think a good example of a streamer who never went crazy with the money because he was slightly older is Carnage. I don't think anyone can really look at that guy and be like, he's a jerk. And like, he gets enough money from sponsorships, so if you donate to him, that money goes to his mods, and I think that's a really nice thing to do. Whereas you look at someone who's slightly younger, who probably doesn't know as much, like a Kai Sinet. Nothing against Kai, but when asked is like, hey, do you pay your mods? He goes, no. It's like, he could do the same thing as Ko. It's just like, he's just a little bit younger, doesn't know how to like manage his money as well. Isn't a full adult yet. Again, nothing against him. But there is a certain thing as having enough money, I would say. If only you did that to us mods. Yeah, I mean, that would be the goal. If I made big YouTuber money, I would immediately do the same thing. I would be like, yep, I got enough. Like, my goal for streaming is like, I want to make $60,000 a year. That's good enough for me. I will leak Corgi's address. Well, I hate to break this to you, brother. I don't live in South Africa. There'd be no need to pay me. I still would. I still would. Hey, can someone do me a big old favor and give Kane like a 10-minute timeout? Kane, I love you, brother. You're so nice. Like 90% of the time, and 10% of the time, I feel like you just like have a insidious parasite in your brain. It just tells you to do the bad things. Homie lives in Nevada? Yeah, I do. Carson City? Ew, gross. No. Carson City's disgusting. I mean, it's not like disgusting in terms of like, it's gross. It's just like where old people live. They have one street that has 2 bars. I would never live there. Luckily, we have Aziz here. Yeah, was there someone building up Aziz this whole time? An unsung hero, if you will? I mean, honestly, yeah, Aziz did great down here. He couldn't have done that if these guys didn't win Africa. And those guys couldn't have done that if people weren't donating to Aziz. Winning up here was also very clutch. It slowed down these guys over here. Like, it's always like, everyone always likes to attribute it to like, this is our champion, he did all the work. But in reality, it's a lot of small efforts that make it so that Aziz could succeed. Like, he is a great player, but I always hate the mindset of like, he did it alone. Because Aziz would tell you himself, he never did it alone. He wouldn't be able to do this without donations. People see Aziz and donate to him. He was in a good position, for sure. People trust him because they know he's a good player. Like, could everyone have won from this position? Absolutely not. Not trying to take anything away from Aziz. But also not trying to discredit the many efforts of everyone else in the stream. Why does it feel like every update becomes worse in this game? Here's the thing. It does become worse, but then he changes what people don't like. And the reason for that is he doesn't have any beta testers. We are the beta testers. The game's not big enough to have like a beta. So he's going off of what he thinks is going to make the game better. And to his credit, he listens to the feedback and then goes, yeah, okay, I can take that away. I understand why that's not popular, why people don't like that. And let's get real. We could have a very much worse dev for a game we all love. He at least listens and goes, yeah, that's a problem. I'll fix it. Like, let's give him credit where credit is due. Quote, this game got worse. It's happened multiple times. I will admit it. The game has gotten worse, but then he fixes it. Want to make this game 10 times better? Fix the Discord. Half the news there is some roleplay drama. Yeah, but at the end of the day, those guys are volunteers. And a lot of people enjoy that roleplay drama. So, I don't feel like you can blame them for doing what they want for free. At the end of the day, they're not malicious. So I think that's the best case scenario. I do think the main server could do with some better moderation. Is Kane going to be back soon? Yeah, he's just timed out for 10 minutes. We really try and get away from banning people outright. As long as they don't, if they say something stupid or spam, yeah, you just time out for a minute, calm down, come back later. And Kane's always been like, comes back and he's fine. A lot of people do that, but it's the people who like come back and they double down on saying something really mean or nasty. Those people get banned. GG's guys, my position was really bad, but it came out good. Yeah, I mean, Aziz, your position was okay because you were able to get England. You just need a little bit of donations to make that work. Corgi, do you play space games? Yes. On this channel, there's a Cosmeteer series. I love space games. Love it to death. Would I ever personally go in space? Absolutely not. Space is very scary. I will never go there. But I love space games. Also, Cutie, I saw the picture you sent me. I meant to comment back on that. Here, I'm going to do that right now. All right. Like, I really want Cosmeteer to come out with an update, a meaningful update, so I can revisit the game again. That was a game, man, I could sink 6 hours into and just have the time of my life. I just wish there was more to do. But it's, you know, it's an alpha or beta, so. Which is why I'm really excited for that mining game. I've already forgotten the name of it, the space mining game. Before you say race car backwards, race car. Yeah, that's one of those facts you learn when you're like 12 and you go, oh my gosh, this is so unique. But everyone kind of learns that when they're 12. It's a rite of passage, just like when you learn to write the S. You know what I'm talking about? Where you draw the 3 lines up top and the 3 lines at the bottom, and then you cross them and make the cool S. Every generation wants to claim that as their own. It's probably been around since the dawn of time. You were confused whether it was Paradox or not? Yeah, because the producer is Paradox, but it's not Paradox, the guys who made CK3. It's like a Paradox, it's something else. Star Miner. Yeah. I want to play that game. It's on my wish list. Corgi, how do you pronounce my name? Pokiku? I'm going to call you Pikachu. That might be culturally insensitive, but I ain't going to pronounce that. That's a lot of syllables right there, brother. Ancient Romans wrote that cool S thing. Oh my god, trust me? Probably, I would. I'll trust you. Why are we all in the middle, guys? What happened here? When is this ever? What? This is like the one map where you never want to be in the middle. And we're all condensed in the middle. It's looking very ugly. Corey, do you like horror games? Not really. I play horror games occasionally. I'll never play them for fun. I'll play them on stream. But here's the thing with horror games. I can do horror, but if you add an element of being timed into the like the horror aspect, like if it's like, oh my gosh, you have 3 minutes to get out of this horror situation. No, that's too much anxiety. I will not do this. You cannot time me and then tell me there's a monster in the room. That's not fair. The last horror game you played was Pacific Drive? Yeah, and that was an element of being timed and horror. I did not like that. Plus, the driving mechanic did not feel very natural. That's kind of the problem when you have any driving mechanic with a keyboard, because you push down on the key and it's like, did you want to go full left? Well, not really. Firewatch, play it. Here's the thing. I've already know the story of Firewatch. That won't be very scary. All right, I'm gonna let everybody finish this up. I have got to blow my nose, brothers. I'll be right back. I will not spill anything on my way out, coach. All right, we're back. We're here. What's up, Savage? How are you? Good to see you. Long time no see. Guess who's back after breaking their arm? Ew, gross. I'm sorry about that. Here, let's... What time is it? 30? Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll carry through. And then we'll do a Civil War next half hour. Corgi, yesterday was my birthday. Was it really? Yeah, I only asked because yesterday was my birthday. Happy birthday to us yesterday. How does this man have no name? How he do that? Happy late birthday. Happy late birthday to you as well. Or happy early birthday to you. 364 days in advance. Just in case I forget it. Man. What you gone? That's the name. You ever just kind of look at your position and be like, I'm gonna be real stuck. I got like one guy to attack. And it's this guy. So naturally, I'm gonna do it right away. Oh my god, Aziz has turned. He's gone rogue. We have to put him down. He's like the AI. This is the beginning of Skynet. Aziz turns. We have to take him out. Hurry, boys. There's only one option. It's a fight to the death. Go. Take him out. Take him out. Get him. Thank God. Also, I don't think that's Aziz because Aziz is Italian. I don't know why he played under the German tag. Hello, I'm gonna pretend like the last 10 minutes didn't happen. I think that's a good point for you and for us. See, You just reset. That's what I love about you. You just need a moment to reset. Your boys got the crown. Watch out, boys. Ooh, no, Furry's on the other team too. Okay, so that was Aziz. The mongrel. I got you, DJ. Don't worry, brother. I'm just trying to build up the red interest, but I'm going to be donating. There we go, boys. Let's go. Is multiple accounts in a game allowed? No, it is not. I will ban you. That is like one thing. Wherever you do it, that's a straight ban. There's no like, hey, come back in 10 minutes with a better attitude. That's a straight ban. It makes no sense for us to cheat. I hate cheating in general, but it makes absolutely no sense for us to cheat. It's the stupidest thing in the world for people to cheat in general, but for us to cheat when we go into a game with 30 people to then cheat on top of that, oh, that would get me heated. Corgi, how you doing? I'm gonna donate $1,000 in game. Ugh. Man, here's the thing. Whenever someone talks about donating and doesn't do it, it's always a child, and then it's always an absorbent, like a crazy number, because children have no idea what money is. Like, how long does it take you to get $1,000? Right? That's like, you get that in a month, right? I'll never forget when I got a paycheck from Walmart. It was like the first full-time job I was doing. I think I was making like 50 cents more than minimum wage. And my paycheck after taxes was like $585 for 2 weeks. And I go, dang. So I gotta live on this, huh? That sucks. All right, let's do Caucasia. $500 is the limit per card on YouTube, by the way. Probably rightfully so. Like, donations are nice and everything, and I don't feel like it's a problem here, but it would scare me if someone donated more than that, because then it's just like, whoa, we putting ourselves out here? Like, don't like that. It was a joke. I didn't mean to offend. You're fine. No. I was joking too. Apparently my joke didn't come across as a joke either. If someone has a similar name to you and spawns right next to you, and the kids think it's Theo account, I'm not sure what you meant there, but I always hate when people spawn with my name. Not because it's like, that's my name, but mostly because it's like, you don't get to build your own like legacy or reputation. And if you're spawning right on top of me, you're not trying to get better at the game. And that's just like, don't spawn on me. But typically I go in a bad spot, and honestly spawning directly on top of anybody is a bad move in this game. Like, how many times has stream snipers beaten me? It's only when they do like 3 stream snipes to take me out. Because generally this game's really nice. You can avoid the power of a stream sniper just by ignoring it and outgrowing it. But then it's also a thing of like, hey, did you really dedicate 3 people on your team to take me out. That's a real L for your team. Yeah. Big G, me and you. Let's go here. Yeah, I know this guy's going to keep attacking me, but I didn't want to keep pushing up north. Actually, I probably could have, but it's always a mistake to push up north when you can consolidate. All right, let's push into this guy, Big G. Ooh, I got a lot of troops. No, Tricks. Why did you go so heavy? Just stop this guy in his tracks. Don't let him expand it. What if someone hacked the game and gave themselves infinity troops? I would stop playing for the day until the dev fixed it. That's what we always do. If someone wants to outlandishly cheat, we'll just won't play for that day. The dev will fix it. Just the same way that like when the FX thing happened, it's like, okay, we're not playing today. I can't let DJ have the crown. GG's. Is this a contest? Yeah, we got 2 minutes. I think we wait out this. Let's wait for the contest. Yeah? 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 I think the hacks are mostly client side. Yeah. I mean, we've never had an issue with someone like hacking into the game, but client side has been an issue for sure. I mean, sometimes we'll fight it out. It's possible to overcome that. Like when Soyjack was doing it, we could overcome it. Why is the contest special? You get double points. So like you get a point for how many people in the game. Let's say there's 10 people in this, then you would get 10 points. But in a contest, if there's 10 people in this game, if this was a contest with 10 people, you get 20 points. Contest is more fun too. Yeah, I mean, contest is where the best players are. I understand it's fun to like, people get to learn how to play, but you know, if we were just steamrolling every game, it wouldn't be fun for anybody. So, we'll just wait for the contest. Although I know a few clans that typically used to fight us don't fight us anymore in contest. They just kind of take the stream off. They just, when the stream's happening, they just don't play, which is fair. I understand. It's not fun if you are just against overwhelming odds. As I've said many times, I'm on your side. I wish the games were a little bit more balanced. Contest is not fun, usually because you donate. I mean, don't take away from the contest. I mean, we win together, we lose together. That's the whole point of being on a team. Like, I have a lot of fun in contests, and I don't think in a contest I've ever taken like an active role. Other than the situation where it's like DEFCON 5, everything's gone wrong. Somehow I've become the front lines. If Corgi was number 1 by 20 points or something insane, would you ever just make a new clan? I think I'd stop playing with a clan tag. We would do something. If we were ahead by 20 points, we'd do something else. I think we'd do the whole thing where we get Corgi to 20 points and see if we could get Circus to right behind it. But realistically, if that ever happened, I think the game is dead. If there's not a clan that can counter how many points we get from a stream for 2 hours, I think the game's gone. Let's go. Get that skill win. Huge. Yeah. Keep going. Finish him off. Boys, if you're on the back line, you should be attacking. So like Neptune, Canada, Reich, Ohio. Actually, Ohio, you should probably save. But Cutie's the only one attacking. Everyone over here should be. And remember, we prioritize going backwards first so we can turn more people into donators. Oh, there's a guy. Yeah. Grab that land, Cutie! Ah, he joked. He full sent a boat to bait it. Ohio, look up. Look at your own borders, brother. Okay, player 75 is a threat. We can't really get to him. He's blocked behind his own teammates for the time being, so priority still needs to be just consolidating the east and the west. West over here, east down here. King. Brother, can you help our dear friend over here? Can we help poor Happy? He is actively attacking our teammates. Can we get any help? Anybody want to fight him? Consolidate borders, brothers? Brothers, anybody? Thank you, Trix. Would the dev get mad if you made a new clan in second place? I don't think so. There would be no reason for it. Like, ultimately, whether you like YouTubers or not, it's an important ecosphere of any game. And for me and him both in that situation, it'd be, how do we keep people engaged? So adding a challenge would be a way to keep people engaged. Yeah, he does. Just for mods, just a little mod speak. He does. He's tied to them. He's just wanting to cause drama, and this isn't a drama channel. We've addressed it previously, so we're just not going to address it anymore. I timed him out for 24 hours. More than welcome to come back into the community, but understand that this is not a drama channel, and that issue has been addressed. What happened with the ads? My personal thought is that either one, he didn't want to put the effort to find new ads constantly, or two, the advertisers weren't getting the returns that they expected that they get from other mobile games, so they stopped their contracts. They didn't renew their contracts. Corgi, random question. Would you beat me in a 1v1? I'm going to go ahead and say yes. Mostly because I know you've only been playing for a few months. But in all reality, anybody that's been playing for like 6 months or more that does 1v1s would probably beat me, because that is not a game mode that I practice in. Corgi, can I sponsor you? Yes. There's literally a tier of membership called sponsor. So I would say the answer to that is yes. Also, Aurelian, thank you for subscribing, brother. GG's. Do you think he beat me? Probably not, Div. I feel like you do 1v1s. In the last year, I think I've done one 1v1. And it was against Fellow, and he beat me. Let's do Europe. It's not a thing of like, oh, I'm bad at the game, I couldn't win a 1v1. If I practiced, at the end of the day, I have such situational awareness in this game from having played it for 2 years every day to be like, yeah, I could probably get up very good. But it's just like, you know, if you don't practice, you're not going to be like an Olympic runner couldn't just take off 4 years and not run and then get in the Olympics and still set a record time. On a good day, you could beat me. I mean, in a time when I played a little bit more 1v1s, I mean, I beat Pharaoh. Any dog can have its day, for sure. What do you think about the 1112 clan? I like them. They're nice. Daniel's a really nice guy. I don't know if they play much anymore. I haven't seen them around. Because Daniel used to stream kind of at the same time I did. So we'd run into each other often. I haven't checked his channel recently, but I'm not sure if he's still streaming. I saw at one point he was going full time. But I'm not sure if he's just streaming another game or not. It's kind of hard to keep up with a channel that speaks a different language, you know? Yeah. Oh, can I get up here and help? Honestly, no. Ragebird's got that. Let me send my boat back. Yeah, this guy's just gonna use all of his troops into us. A little bit of a stream sniper here. He's never won, but he gives it a real go. Let's go Africa, boys. We here. He just streamed it the other day. Yeah, but he doesn't stream every day, I don't think. let's put it this way. If there was drama between us, it's a one-sided thing, and I think it's a misunderstanding, but I don't think there is. During the Corgi Cup, I didn't play at 1v1s. After the Cup, I started playing. Yeah, unfortunately, that one's dead. Never going to be able to do that again. We had to use Better TT because Better TT had passwordy games, and this game doesn't. So there's no way to ever do a 1v1 again. I mean, even in the tournament that was password protected, we had some bad actors from a certain clan who came in and wanted to ruin things. So if we wanted to do it here in a non-password protected game, it'd be like the first season where we had like 29 people trying to ruin every game. We could barely get one good game in. Was the Corgi Cup? It was open invitation 1v1 tournament. I missed the third Corgi Cup, sadly. Yeah, Ahmed, I'm sad you did. I think you would have done well. GG's. Well done, boys. I speak more Spanish than English, so I was watching Danielson, and he's a nice guy. Yeah. I mean, through the limited conversations we've had, he seemed like a real sweetheart. Again, I don't know a ton about him because I don't speak Spanish, but every communication we've had, he's been incredibly nice. I only lost in the third Corgi Cup because I accidentally random spawned. Yeah. Try to get that last second spawn. Doesn't go off. Sucks. Yeah, Kraft, I think you would have done well if you could have been there. When do Corgi Cups take place? Like I said before, we can't ever do one again. I mean, we might do one for Dummy Nation. I think that'd be fun. In fact, let's just go ahead and say that. When we get to 30,000 subs, we'll do a Corgi Cup, but it'll be a Dummy Nation one. No, we couldn't do a free-for-all, Ahmed, because there's a lot of people the first year we did it on regular TT before passworded games that come in and ruin it. And it's not like, oh, they win the game. They'll just full send somebody who had a real shot of winning the game and prevent them from having a shot. It's not fair to that person. So there's no real way to do it. There was another streamer a while back who tried to run one without passworded and tried to do a free-for-all style, and it was an absolute disaster. Not gonna die in this contest. I believe in you, Unique. You can do it. We can do a Corgi Cup in lobby 2? No. Again, if you put it out there and say, hey guys, we're gonna do this, it's gonna make it to the way of people who are trolling, and they have access to lobby 2 the same way that we do. So they would just come in and troll. You can watch the first Corgi Cup. It's still on. You can watch the full live stream and see all the struggles we had. Like, I would say a fourth of the stream is me being absolutely silent because I'm just troubleshooting things with Swiss about how to get this done. Like, I'm muted, I'm away, trying to get a passworded game, trying to get like the game we're gonna play to the contestants without sharing it to the stream. It was a disaster. Sorry I can't be here. I'm watching football. Who's your team, Louis? And why is it Tottenham? Go Spurs. It's the Euros, England versus Slovenia. Does Slovenia have a team? Are they any good? I feel like England should dominate that just because they have such a bigger population and have been playing, like, soccer is such an ingrained part of their culture. But at the same time, the USA beat India in cricket. The USA beat Pakistan in cricket? Oh, my bad. Same kind of cultural identity, though. Like, Pakistan really... Isn't their national sport cricket? Why do Americans call it soccer? Because that was what it was originally called. And then we had another sport called football. The British gaslit us into calling it soccer, and then they changed the name without telling us. So we looked like a big fool in front of the party. We got bullied like the girl in every high school movie, where she thinks she's making out with a hot dude, but it's actually like a toad. Hockey is the national sport of Pakistan? No way. Is that true? What is the national sport of Pakistan? Field hockey. Okay, so not hockey, but field hockey. I did not know that. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really know field hockey was a sport. Like, when I went to college, there was like a girl who was on the college team that I knew, but there's no, to my knowledge, professional level of field hockey in the United States. I could be 100% wrong. It's just kind of like how the United States is really good at volleyball, but we don't have a national scene for it, so a lot of our great hockey players go play in other countries for it. Hey, Next. Yeah, I got you. Can we get some donations to Next, boys? You're Next in Southeast Asia, China area. He's having to fight the crown. Actually, who's this? Is this Aziz? I kind of want to put donations up north because there's a lot of damage this guy can do. Brother, you got to charge. You're at max cap. When your numbers aren't moving, you got to attack again. Numbers aren't moving, attack again. Immediate. bigger attacks, bigger attacks. We're all trying to funnel donations into you, and we can't because you're not attacking for a big enough attack. So give me like a 30% attack. Keep going. Keep going. Every time those numbers don't move, you're attacking for too small. You're attacking like you would normally attack, but understand the whole team's behind you, so give me a big attack. There we go. Keep going with that. Yeah. There we go. Get some damage in there. Good job, buddy. Well done. Well done. Aziz is smoking in Antarctica? Yeah. I mean, he loves it. It's called vaping these days? Okay. Honestly, vaping's kind of worse than smoking because the effects of vaping happen, like, right away. Like, there's 20-year-olds who die of popcorn lung. If you don't know what popcorn lung is, you should look that up. It's vapor. Still got the chemicals. If you want to think vaping's more healthy than smoking, watch the video of when they open a vape. And then you see the filter. And realize all that garbage is still going into your lungs. Just because it's cotton candy flavored doesn't make it better. All right, let's do Europe. I don't think it's the chemicals that cause popcorn lung, it's the burn liquid. True. But you still have chemicals going into your lungs too. Yeah. So many 12 to 14-year-olds vape at my school. Yeah, congratulations. Smoking was on the decline, and your generation brought it back. Well done. Well done. We almost eliminated a health crisis, but you guys said no. We'll bring back the health issues. This time cotton candy flavored. Oh, shoot. I went right on top of this guy. I became the thing No, I didn't. Did I? That is a player. Yeah. This is a pure random spawn, though. I didn't mean to go here. I tried to get one in at the last second. Now he's panicking because he realizes he can't take me out. I'm getting more troops than he does, but it's too late. He's boxed in. He has very few options to go without attacking a bot. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. They sure taste better than cigarettes? Yeah, which is like, you know, worse. Oh, there we go. We hold. We hold. Thanks for the warning shot. Next. I gotta get down here. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Damn. Just shut that down. If you madman, you full set. Yeah, good move, Skilly Weens. Give you a little donation so you can live. And then back to Skilly Weens. Yeah. Can you guys stop talking about that stuff? No. This is a banter. It's just like a TV show. You don't like the topic, you switch the channel. It doesn't hurt my feelings. But you don't dictate the conversation. Yeah. Gee, I wonder who this is. It could be anybody. I'm getting 24,000 FPS on Territorial. I mean, it's not a game that takes a lot. I don't think you can. I don't know. It's a pixel game. You're not really getting that much out of it, to be honest with you. Is this a... Yeah, this is a contest. We got 3 minutes for the contest. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. They changed the format. How do I add emojis? I don't know if you can anymore. I think you just get the emojis you get now. Right? You can. If Stake offered you money to stream for 3 months, and if it succeeds, let's say you get 1,000 people through your affiliate, you go lifetime, but you fail and lose the contract, maybe fan base. I think you mean it's Kick. You're saying if Kick offered a contract. I probably wouldn't go, mostly because I don't agree with the views of a lot of people that go there. Like, it does seem like it's the worst kind of audience, and I don't think that the same people who enjoy watching degenerates troll real life people, but then as soon as that person reacts, they have their gigantic bodyguard step in because they couldn't take a fight by themselves. I don't think that audience would enjoy a pixel map game. Nor do I think I'd have a lot in common with those people. I mean the state gambling site. Oh, if you were like, hey, they're offering you money to gamble, I wouldn't. I hate gambling. I think it's I don't enjoy gambling personally. I don't like the idea of gambling in front of an audience that's probably mostly children. That is a little bit of a moral line for me. Yes, I'm a hero. Now, to that extent, everyone has a price. If they offer me $1 million a month to do it, sure. Sorry, guys. I would love to be a millionaire. But realistically, a streamer of my size, I'd probably get like $1,000. Or a couple thousand. And I just wouldn't do it for that. I do have morals. I got throttled. If they ever offered you that, lawyer up first. Yeah, it would be an upfront thing because I wouldn't trust the fact that Kick's going to be able around long enough to honor that contract. Like, the terms of me doing that would be so one-sided that it would be stupid for any company to actually agree to it. Because I have zero trust in them. This is the same website that was like openly bragging in their office about how they could get somebody for a lesser price because they recently became disabled. So, doesn't seem like a great company to get in bed with. Because they quote unquote could probably use the money. Why is the line so split? I don't know. We have so many people go here. We had nobody go in the corner. I'm part of the problem. I went in France or Spain. If I ever won the lotto, I'd only spend 10% on essentials. No, if you ever win the lotto, there is a lot of posts from like financial guys and be like, this is the step-by-step of what you need to do. You should follow one of those. And step one is going to a fiduciary in a major city. A reputable one? Yeah. That's why you go to a major city. You want a fiduciary who handles this kind of money on a regular basis, who knows what to do with it. And to be a fiduciary, you kind of have to have like a little bit of reputation to begin with, because you are legally tied to your client. But that's not a problem I feel like too many of us are going to have, / any of us. Let me know if you win the lotto, though. Everyone stop what you're doing and donate tricks? I don't think this is the priority right here. I think Felu is our champion. And Dags. Like, Felu's about to roll through all of this as soon as he realized this guy mass donated away. Oh, he voted over. Nice. But even though these guys have 51%, they don't have a lot of big players. Their big players are like landlocked. So there's still a good chance we can win this. He's at 60,000. It's definitely possible. There's a Fulson. That helps us out tremendously. Oh, but this guy's going to take the land and block it. I was about to say, if it gets us in the back lines, that'd be really nice. Go, fellow, go. Keep going, fellow. Come on, buddy. Keep going, fellow. We got to get a lot of land before pink borders you. Nobody attack blue under any circumstance. Well, yeah, we want to try and ally with blue as much as we possibly can. But he could take... We could really pull us back. Alright, pink's coming. I think we still are in a good spot. This fellow knows what to do. This is a spot we only win from teams, but not everyone could win from this spot. But I trust fellow too. I mean, he's got more than double this guy's troops, or almost double. He launches a big attack in here. I like this attack. Reason for it, it makes it harder for pink to be able to come back, if he can win it. But we have 45%. Yeah, brother, I think you just eat. I think you go here, here, here. You work your way up, grab all this land. I think you ignore their champion for right now and just eat here. Yeah, that's a big gain for us. That puts us in the winning margin. Those guys full sending or full donating is really what's going to make the difference. Pink is now kind of admitted he's lost and is just giving gigantic attacks. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a great game. Again, not everyone could win from that position. It took a lot of teamwork, but fellow is a smart player who was able to take over. At one point, they had like 55%. We had like 30%. That's the power of teamwork, though. Hey, Kane. Let's take a day off, okay? Come back with stop being weird. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's come back with a better attitude. GG's, boys. Corgi, I said I can't donate in IRL because my mom said so. Yeah, no, you shouldn't. YouTube's free. It's you know, if you can take care of all your needs first, great. But if you're a kid, spend the money on you, brother. You don't need to be donating to any kind of streamer. I appreciate the sentiment, but yeah, if you don't have your own credit card, enjoy life, brother. Childhood's a wonderful time. Spend that money on you. All right, let's do a Civil War, yeah? Let's go, you go to menu, settings, lobby 2, save close. And then let's do Middle East. I still got it. Yeah, fellow. That was a great game by you. Remove tag. Don't worry about it. I want to donate to you, Corgi, but my kidnapper said no. Dude, that's so rude of him. He's about to become very rich. Or not. I don't know. I don't know how much your parents value you. Bro, I just don't think you're gonna have the troops to do this. Like, I understand what you're trying to do. I don't think it's gonna work. I picked a spot that was good for me, not for you. Yeah. Keep thinking you can go there. Keep doing it. Yeah. No. This is good for you. Keep going. That's cool. Nice. Roll out Autobots. Park could really use some donations. Yeah, I think we lose. Desperation play. Keep going. We gotta find them together, boys. No. Neptune, go up north. Go up north. No, we lose. Ooh, Ahmed's team wins? Yeah, GG's. They just got off to a better start than us. I don't know. I wasn't looking. I was just kind of focusing on my region. I was not expecting to be the champion, to be honest with you. Why the second person asking us about 112? Yeah, I don't know. Well, like them? I don't know. GG's, boys. All right. Let's go back and play some regular stuff. All right, let's do Europe. No, we will not do a free-for-all. Those are 20-minute snooze fests where only like 3 people are playing, to be honest with you. No, we're not going to do those. I think there's only about 10% of the audience actually enjoys doing a free-for-all. At minute 15, it's boring? Yeah, exactly. Because it gets down to like 3 people, and then it's going to be like another 5-10 minutes, and people get bored. I get bored. Like, I try and make it slightly entertaining by yapping. But, oh, sorry, DJ. But, like, I understand. It's boring to not play. I mean, maybe some of that responsibility falls on me for not making more interesting, but in all honesty, I kind of check it on those games too. Because I know within 5 minutes, people are going to just full send me or attack me for no reason. And it's just going to be like, okay, I'm going to lose. So I don't really go into it with a lot of gusto either. Referrals are only good if you have a small group of playing them? Yeah. I mean, they can be fun, but I don't feel like doing them. This is my land. Get out of here, Tide Lore. Warning shot. Just establish anytime that this guy attacks my friend, I'm going to attack him. While also getting a little bit of an opportunity to save up. Because the longer, I don't know if DJ is going to survive, but the longer he does, the better opportunity for our team to win. Yeah. You ruined DJ's spawn, take the crown, almost let him die, and refuse to elaborate further. I elaborated as much as I could. I don't think he's gonna live. This ain't no charity. In all honesty, I helped him to live as long as he could by attacking one of the guys, attacking him, and thus taking the gusto out of this guy, because then he realized, wait a minute, I gotta save because Corgi Circus is coming up with a lot of troops. I did my part. But in a team-centric way where if I can't help him, we're still in a better position as a team. I'm a hero. I'm the hero. Choo choo. There we go. Let's go. I just got full send for no reason. I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe there was a reason. Have you looked inward and reflected on yourself? Why did I get so many donos? I don't know. Probably because I said you weren't going to live and people were like, no, not DJ! And then they saved you. Yeah. Let's do the world. Ooh, the OGs are coming out in force. $27? Those are fake OG accounts? Hope not. Botting is such a dumb culture. Yeah, they're getting botted. That sucks for them. Like, it's not fun when anyone gets botted. I have a screenshot of something right before it. That's how I knew. What are you talking about, DJ? You elaborate further with me in the Discord. DJ, send me your screenshot. I want to know what you're talking about. In DMs? Yeah, just DM me. Or will you play more Warnament? No. I'm gonna be honest. The audience isn't there. I don't mind playing Warnament. It's not a game I'm really like hyping up to play. And if people don't want to see it, then I just, there's no good reason for me to play it. Respectfully. Why is Corgi attacking with 17%? Because I was attacking a player. Warning shot. Hold out, furry. See if I can get this bot's land before. I mean, Fire Burns is right on the cusp of being able to help. He just has to deal with this down south, and we have people coming up from Africa. So it'd be great to save Furry. Unfortunately, I can't do a lot. I can attack this guy, but not the other people attacking him. There we go. Full send. Nice. Get in there, Fireburns. Furry, don't block him. Let him help you. Oh, okay. So, just for everyone's knowledge, DJ's evidence was just that there's someone botting right now because there's an HES that had 30 bots as well. I was just wanting to double check that that wasn't someone like from us being like, I'm going to bot them right now, because that would have been an instant ban. That was my only concern. I mean, Ornament's being worked on 24/7. It'll be great. I understand. Most games are being worked on very diligently, and the people who behind Ornament are obviously very passionate. I just don't know if they captured a like a gimmick. I don't mean to call it a gimmick because that seems a little degrading, but like a mechanic that is interesting enough to the audience to be like, ooh, this is fun. And if you would ask me, how do we make Mortimer better? I don't know. Ornament feels like a crappy Age of History. I will say their UI could use some work, because when you click on a province, it takes up like it takes up almost half the screen. That is annoying. It feels like it's built for a mobile game where you would need that much. But like on a PC, like I need to see the screen. It's really annoying to have to like have this half of the screen done and then like something over here and then have to like thread the needle to move the map. Like, I think they're talented guys. I don't know how. It's just like, it's just not a super engaging game. Like, it's clear they put a lot of effort into it, and I wish, like, for my sake, I wish it was a more successful game. More people wanted to watch it, but they just don't. You stay there. It's the same with like the guy who made Conquest. He reached out, super nice guy. And it was just like, you have some interesting ideas. I don't know why. Or it's just like, here's how you can improve the game. He was like, thank you so much. We'll definitely take that into consideration. But it just didn't quite capture like a fun niche, I would say. It's the same with Kyle Met. Kyle Met is like 9% there. That's the most frustrating one. If Kyle Met was match based, it'd be a staple on the channel. But a game that goes on for 70, that never stops, and the people who are in first place have been playing for 72 hours straight, is not something you can just pick up and have fun with. Like, it's 7 hours of just pure brain engagement to get to like in the top 10. Corey, are you playing Age of History? No. If there's ever a game that you look at and it requires like 100 hours of playing the game to understand how to play the game, so then you can play the game, I'm not interested in that. It's the same reason I never got into chess. I'm not here to do a homework assignment. If I can't play the game and then get better, I'm just not going to play it. Like, if I can't play the game to get better, I should say. Marky Mark. There we go. Yeah, just give me a warning shot. Brother, you've got more troops than he does. Go into him. How are we looking? Very awful. Guys, we don't ever go down here. What are we doing? Greenland and DJ down here? Come on, boys. We know better than this. You two. Work backwards. Take out that guy. Free me so I can help Mark. Age of History feels like a game that's not meant to be won because it's so long. Yeah, and that's another thing. It's like, I put out daily videos. I can't put out a daily video if the game takes 8 hours. That would break me as a person. Not just my schedule, but literally like me as a person, it would break me. Let's go. Finally. Friends, we need to attack for a little bit less because we don't have the donation base that we could have had because it's 4 minutes in and we just established a back line. McVex did a good job over here. Brother, attack the big guy. Don't split your targets. You want to attack the big guy. You got Fireburns over here. You got Obito. That's one we could win. We just need you to focus in on the big guy. Don't worry about the little guy. You can get that land later. But no one's donating to you to attack the small guy. Oh, nice. Go, Fireburns. Go, 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 go. Burns, can you help out over here? I know you're fighting that guy. Well, when you guys finish up, Scarecrow just needs somebody to help him. There we go. Now we're pulling together. Great job over here, Vexed. I wasn't keeping an eye on you. I don't know how you have won over here and got so big. But that is a very welcome sign. This was a messy game, but we pulled it together. Yeah. Zelda. There's no way that if someone put up the dummy nation, like, nation recommendations only taken for video, and then you reply, hey, does anyone want him to play this? Come on, brother. Don't, you know, hang out here. That's fine. But just, you know, don't try and dictate the conversation to a game we're not playing right now. We'll play it here in a minute. But I only play as the most upvoted country. GG's. Way to pull that one together, boys. That was a spooky one. Saudi was the most upvoted. Yeah, we still have to do Moldova. Boys, vote for peace. What are we doing? OG's still ahead of us? Really? No, we're ahead of them. Okay. I was about to say, dang, we've been playing for like 2 hours. You complain about my spawn? Yeah. Yeah. I did. It wasn't a good spawn, DJ. You're just a good player and you got donations. It wasn't helpful for the team. I mean, we were 5 minutes in and we didn't have a donation base. We lost a lot of people along the way. Of course, we're going to win. But it's a matter of, like, we get more points with more people alive, and we don't get more people alive if people go in the middle and need to be, like, saved with donations. Sure, we can do Africa. Like, you can't be James Bond and be like, see, I just went into the enemy base and I killed them all. And be like, okay, we could have done this in an easier way. Like, you blew up the base. We needed the intel. This man straight up threw a match behind him into gasoline and blew up the building. I mean, it looked cool when he was walking away. But, like, dang, man, you killed a lot of people for that, huh? We could have negotiated. I heard a rumor, if you donate $100, Corgi would do a handstand. No, I cannot do a handstand. And I will not fall. There's enough things that are very easily breakable in this room, and I'm a tall man, that I would absolutely break. Not to mention, I'd be falling on a very hard surface, and I'm old enough to be like, that's going to break my back. So I will not do a handstand. reminder, you have to do Moldova today. Yeah. No. I said that. I said we're doing Moldova. But thank you. Let's go, boys. We got 4 minutes to win this. We need some aggression here. No point in saving up. If everyone attacks, we win. Yeah. Also, you can't blame me. I don't go near the back lines. I go in different places to capture for the team, then expand from there. Yeah, but like you can also understand, you know, you've played this game enough to know what areas we need to go and where are going to be the front lines. So you can be on the front lines, but just in a position that like you can also protect people on the team. Don't be the Aziz of going in Antarctica. Like, oh, cool, you got the crown, but all of us died. Building you up. It's a real Lord Farquaad. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take moment. Corgi, as you can see, I have the crown. Oh, you changed your name to Scarecrow? GG's, boys. Well done. All right, let's get ready for this contest. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Join contest when it pops up. Meow. Here we are. Next video, chair versus hydraulic press. I would never do that. The back pain I got from sitting in my old chair versus sitting in this chair, it was just like, I didn't know why I was suffering, but it was the chair all along. I would never press this chair. Also, the cost of renting out a hydraulic press seems very expensive. Hydraulic press the old chair. Again, seems very expensive. Yeah. Let's go. Get in there, mama. Yeah. Grab that land, boys. Zero Winter, I don't know if you were in a position to cut everybody else off. I would stop before you go down farther. You're about to get attacked. Yep. And there's nothing we can do. I understand. I understand. Yeah. Hold on, Skillween. I'm almost in a position to help you. I just want to take this guy out first because he could very easily go through the back lines, and that would be bad. I feel like a lot of these people are saving up for the eventuality that they could be attacked themselves. Okay, well, I'm just going to jump in on this. There we go. Just finish up this guy, and then we'll be able to work on the OG guy together. He's attacking me, doesn't matter. That's better. There we go. Full send. Now, where's this PO guy? Down south? Great. Okay. Let's close this gap together. Abaglula, thank you for the $2 donation. Ban Poe for that full send. Okay, I'll be on it here in a minute. Rip Poe. True, true, true. No ice? Okay, where's this crown? Pizza Man's down there. I think that's Aziz, because he's Italian. Yeah. Oh, we'll see you in a minute. Goodbye, friend. Ban Abagalula for a minute for Poe. Okay, Chris, I got you. Abba, we'll see you in a minute. Thank you for the donation. Justice for Poe. Who's my Quebec boy this round? CJ? Let's go. Let's go. Come get me, Band Wars are here. Love it. Well done, boys. Well done. Not gonna lie, I would have stolen all of DJ's land if I joined, probably. Ban Chris. Oh, Chris, goodbye. The ban wars have fully initiated. We'll see you in 2 minutes. Thank you, Abba, for the $5 donation. Out of curiosity, how much to force Corgi to restart a domination run, no matter how close he is to winning? $200. The reason it's so expensive is because I know people would wait until the last second for me to do that, and that's like 1 to 3 hours of work that I'd have to redo, and I would not be happy about that. $200. Corgi, what other games have you checked out that looks like Territorial? There really isn't. It's a unicorn. I'll tell you that. There is one game coming out called Warfront, but it's still being built, so it's not ready yet. It's made by the guy who built Better TT, which was a mod of Territorial. But alas, ban Abba. This counts, right? No. Shiza, you didn't even pay for your membership. I'm pretty sure Abagalula gave you your membership, so you cannot use your gifted membership to then banish Abagalula. That'd be crazy if I allowed that. That's 66 an hour. Yeah. A lot of that is a spite fee, to be honest with you, because if you made me start as Moldova and then restart and do 2 more hours of work, it would hurt my feelings. So I can't make that something affordable, because then that would be something that people would do all the time. And that would be ridiculous. I'd be here for 12 hours replaying Moldova over and over again. All right. But that's going to do it for today's Territorial section. We're going to be back in about 2 minutes, and then we'll start up domination. See you guys in a second. Hold on. Ban Shizy? Okay, I got you. Thank you for the $2 donation. See you in a minute, Shizy. All right, I'll be right back too. Also, Chris Mitchell, welcome to the Polar Bear Club. 12 months, let's go. We've been together for a year. It's our anniversary, let's go. All right, now be back. Okay, we are back. I was literally just eating here. Sorry, I don't like to eat on camera. The band wars were going crazy. I love DJ coming back for a second, be like, what's going on? Band. Hilarious. Lame summer guy as well. Yeah. He tries to band evade. We got him. Have no fear, brother. Thank you for the $2. Thank you guys for the donations. Alrighty. We're doing Moldova today. Also, I'm sad that no one caught on to my Office reference. It is Territorial Day. It is your birthday. Statement of fact. Alrighty, let's start the recording. Brothers, welcome back to Dummy Nation. Today, we're going to be playing as the most upvoted country. I think we're catching up finally. And one of the last videos, which was Moldova. Now, Moldova is an expert level start. Has a little bit of a rough time because it's sandwiched between Romania and Ukraine. It's the 133rd best GDP, 140th best military power. It does have a lot of friends, or at least people that could be friends. We are friends with Romania. Do we actually have friends? Just No, not even Romania. We have 0 friends. Ooh, that's actually a little bit rough. We start off as a democracy. And looking at our military power, what do we have in terms of troops? We have 80k commandos, 100 tanks. Not the best, but we do have 2 million in the bank to be able to pump those numbers up, kids. So let's go ahead and get a full unit of commandos. In fact, let's get 2. Get a unit of gunners. And then let's get 2k tanks. And then 1,003 rockets. Spend our points. We're going to go ahead and get 3 points in the combat training. No need to invest in the economy because we don't have friends. Let's get 3 levels of reactive armor as well. And then speaking of economy, let's fix our economy, bring down social spending, bring up research, and then bring up liquidity a little bit. That looks lovely. And from here, we sit and wait. Now, we're going to have to be a little bit opportunistic because Romania is part of the EU, so we cannot attack them. We can attack Ukraine, but they're much stronger than us, even after we get our troops up. It's going to be a hard one for us to take down. So we'll just go ahead and advance time and wait for something to come up. Hold on. I got to catch up on the band train. Where's this? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Ahmed. Okay. Ahmed, sorry, brother. You got to go. See you in a minute. Thank you for the £2, Chris. And then for not doing our buddy system bills. Oh, bills. I'm sorry. We'll see you in a minute. Thank you, boys. Did Corgi realize you could heart donations? No, I was hearting donations because I was eating. I wanted to let people know that I was seeing them. All right, advance. We have a buddy system. You should always have a buddy system. You're going to get lost. It's a stream thing done to people to time people out. 2 minutes per time out. Yeah. For those who may have not been in a previous stream, it's just a joke people do. It's not like out of seriousness. And when they say ban, it's literally like timed out for a minute. It's not like an actual ban. That'd be kind of ridiculous. I'll be the villain every once in a while. Every stream needs a villain. And we're going to be sitting here for a while. So, we'll just hang out. I don't even know how many troops we're going to get. What's our military power going to be? I don't think it'd be strong enough to fight Ukraine. I'm hoping Russia fights Ukraine in this seed. Because if not, we're going to have a rough way of getting out. Oh, China's fighting South Korea right away? Dude. I would love to be able to get out. Ooh, this could be an opportunity. Border skirmishes between Belarus and Ukraine. Oh my god, I can't believe we can't take care of South Korea in this. That really sucks. Pro tip, if you don't talk a lot, people won't ban you. Pro tip, when you brag about not being banned, usually that's the first person to get banned. Dude, Turkey's going on the war front too. This really sucks. We can't take advantage of anything. Turkey's going in Ukraine, yes! Weaken Ukraine! Oh, hold on. Skillween, adios. See you in a minute. Thanks for the donation. Okay. Ukraine's declared war on Belarus. This is our time. We don't have our troops yet. How are you looking? You're getting attacked on so many fronts. Who are your friends? You do have a number of friends. Oh, man. How close are we to getting our troops? We're still pretty far away. I think we still do this. Let's go up north. Give me the economy. Yeah, we go up north. We got to jump in on this now. We don't have any of our troops yet, but this is an opportunity we have to do. Let's see if we can peace out with Turkey. Nope, they're going to fight us to the end. Estonia's declared war on us. Can we peace out with you? Nope. This is why I didn't want to get engaged yet. Run. We don't have troops. Run, run, run. Oh, run up north. Run up north. Russia, friend. Yes, we can get an alliance with Russia. Help me, Russia. I'm being attacked. Papa Russia. Yes, chase away those Turkish. I have no idea where our capital even is at this point. Oh, I forgot about the Estonians. We got to get our troops before we can finish off Ukraine. All right, so a minute in, we've lost all of our country. We might be able to claw back some things back from Ukraine, but we've got to lightning strike them before the Baltics countries come down. We have 5 million firepower. Let's try and do the Vatican City strat and grab some of this land. All right. See if this works. Yes. It worked out perfectly. Great. We didn't lose any troops. Hide. Wonderful. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Run into our farthern corner. Okay. We're all right. Let's see if we can do that over here now. All right. We're lined up. Let's go. Yes. Okay, we captured everything. We just got to defeat this one rebel. Good. Take our 3 million troops and run. Okay, we're fine. Now we're making 22 a tick. What are we now? We're the 74th best GDP, but we're stuck. We're even more stuck than we were before because Turkey blocked us in. They don't have a lot of troops themselves, but they have a lot of allies, I'm sure. If we check their diplomacy, yeah, they're still friends with all of Europe. We would need those friendships to go away. We are still friends with Russia, so that should provide us some protection for the time being. But we're going to hide. Let's go home, and now we just try and save up and build whatever military we can. Estonia, Finland, get out of here! We run into Russia. We run to Moscow. Don't take my territory. I don't think you can. Okay, go home. So a bit of a rocky start here. Oh, thank you, Shizy, for timing out craft. Thank you for the donation, Chris. Dang, we like stuck. Like, there's no way for us to get out. We could potentially attack Turkey, who doesn't have a lot of troops, but then that would anger the entirety of Europe against us. We could definitely get this territory back and our capital, but we only have 3 million firepower ourselves. So I think, unfortunately, this is a save and wait scenario. And because it's such a save and wait scenario, we're going to flip to communist. Let's bring this up. We need to recruit some troops. Let's go ahead and keep this at 69. That's going to kind of hurt our economy a little bit. Should we go fascist right away? Maybe we try. I mean, this runs a little bit on the spooky side. So I think going fascist early won't be the worst thing in the world. It will allow us to recruit some troops a little bit on the cheaper side. Maybe build up a slight military. Maybe we can blitzkrieg our way through Turkey and get into the Black Sea. And maybe sneak around and grab some more of Ukraine. But I don't think we're going to be the friends here. So we might as well switch to fascism. And if we're going to switch to fascism, we should definitely utilize a cool symbol. Yeah, that works. Apply that. There we go. Fascist Moldova will live on. Hopefully Russia doesn't betray us. He will concentrate more on this game and less on the chat as he's recording. Yeah, there'll be some points where I just have to talk to the video. If Turkey loses their troops, you could stand in your former land and take it. I mean, Turkey has lost their troops. Let's get some more gunners out there, or commandos. All right, let's slow this down and see if we can take back our territory by standing in it. Yep, we can defeat Turkey's army. That's fine. No one's mad at us, and we're getting our land back. Ooh, good tip there, Craft. Love that. Anyone declare war on us? Nope, everyone was fine with that. Great. So that bumps us up to the 17th best GDP. Didn't lose too many troops doing that. So that's lovely for us. Can we attack this bit of Ukraine? No, we don't have a border with it. All right, we're a little bit stronger than we were. Freaking A, Estonia. Stop it. Get some help. Russia's getting attacked. They are much stronger than Sweden is, though. So I don't imagine this is going to go well for them. What you need now is for Russia to fall. I mean, it'd be a scary place for me to be in because they don't have a military. And if Russia falls, they're the only thing protecting us. I kind of want to see if we can blitzkrieg down some of Turkey. But I'm going to get some more rockets first. You'll eventually lose that Russian alliance? Yeah, I know. You know what we should do instead of being fascist at this moment? Let's go to communism. Let's get like 53% call to arms and recruit troops. The reason I don't want to be fascist right now is because I'm afraid of losing that alliance with Russia. And this will help us get more foot soldiers that we could potentially blitzkrieg through Turkey, grab some more valuable land. Like when I'm talking about blitzkrieging through Turkey, I'm really mostly talking about taking Istanbul. That would be the difference maker for us. So we'll wait for this to get up to 55%. Probably invest that in gunners that then we can use to disrupt the enemy lines. Grab this really quickly and retreat into our territory. Istanbul is Constantinople. True. Honestly, whenever I hear it, I think that too. I sing the little song. Istanbul is Constantinople. Dang, South Korea built up an army fast. Do you remember when they didn't have troops? That was a shame. All right, call to arms is done. How many gunners can we get? Not a lot. Wolf, our economy's garbaggio. We'll get them. And I think we rush Constantinople. We need the economy. We don't have a lot of options. We're still at war with them, correct? Yes. Okay. So let's get right here. We're just going to take Constantinople and run into Russia. We're going to wait for the United Kingdom to pass. Why are you camping there? Oh, because the game's paused. Okay. Let's go. All right, hopefully this works. Worked? Run. Mission failed, boys. We'll get them next time. Can we peace out with you? No, you want 200 million. Probably rightfully so. Can we? How many people are there? 24? Can we stop them from moving the borders? Yes, we can. Okay, good. We have 70 commandos left, but we still have Istanbul. And we're making 179. We're currently the 40th. We jumped up 20 positions just by grabbing that. So hopefully we're afforded the time to build up our military once again. Why? Why that route? Just prevent any other militias from spawning. Okay. This is a very rough seed, probably one of the hardest starts we've ever had. Getting immediately blitzkrieged by Turkey was not great. We have the economy to kind of build ourselves back up. The problem is our exchange rate's 49%, and we really can't make friends with anyone in Europe. Turkey will never forgive us. Yeah, we would need 226 million for that. And so we just kind of hide our army. Are you attacking? Oh, they're attacking us. Okay. Now, the fortunate thing for us is because we didn't take any of this territory here, no other country besides Poland, Hungary, Slovakia, Romania, and Bulgaria can punish us. Any chance for a Chinese alliance? No, they're expensive. We still have Russia, who exists and is strong enough to defend themselves. So I'm going to prioritize our economy or our military prior to looking for a friendship. Like, what did it cost? I think it was double what we currently have. Yeah, 295. Corgi hunting opportunities to attack? No, I'm mostly afraid of being attacked in this moment. Like, if there's anyone I was probably still going to attack, it would be Turkey, and I'd capture these places along the coast, closer to Russia, so I could then retreat into Russia. But we have barely 1 million, so there's no way we could even do that strategy. We just have to quietly exist, build up our economy, and hope that we can survive. Like, if Russia falls, we're going to be in a really bad spot. So I'm just zooming ahead in time. I would love to get some actual troop numbers out there. Get our research up. Okay, we can get our economic research. Boom. That'll help us. And I would love to just move straight into self-sufficient economy, in all honesty. I'll have to kind of wait and see. Frick, how much is your military? 1.3. I think we could take this. Get down there. No. All right, I'm restarting. Oh, such a bad seed. All right, brothers, welcome back to Dummy Nation. Today, we're going to be playing as the most upvoted country from one of 2 videos ago. We're catching up, though. Moldova. And Moldova is an expert start. This is, in all honesty, our second run. We got blitzed right away by Turkey, and that was a rough place to be in. Now, Moldova is the 133rd best GDP, 140th military power. GDP per capita is nice and high, but our population is also high, so that doesn't mean a lot. Our troops, we start with 80k commandos and 100 tanks. So not the best place to be, with only 2 ways of getting out, through Ukraine or Romania. Now, the problem is, we're not part of the EU. So we actually have an alliance with Romania in this one, and Ukraine is much stronger than us. Now, we can't attack Romania regardless because they are part of the EU. So that is not something we can do. Now, what we can do right away is flip our government from a democracy. Democracy is not going to do us any favors here. I think I'm going to flip to communism. About 45% call to arms. Apply that. Obviously get the hammer sickle. Boom. Let them know. And recruit some troops. So we have 2 million in the bank, which is the one thing going for us. So I'm going to get 2 units of commandos. A full unit of gunners. About 2.2k tanks. And then about 1,000 rockets. Wonderful. Let's get our research up and running. We're going to throw 3 points into combat training, 3 points into reactive armor, go full military run this time, and fix our budget. Let's bring down social spending, bring up R&D, and bring up liquidity. So now we just kind of sit and wait. We are only making 4.5 a tick. So what we have is what we're going to have. And we have to kind of hope that somebody picks on Ukraine. Potentially Russia would be nice. Corgi, this would be easy if you were able to join alliances like the EU and NATO. I mean, the game purposely makes it hard to join that because it's hard for countries in real life to join the EU and NATO. When the song Rasputin came on, they were singing about you or me because they didn't make it clear. I don't know. I missed that part of the conversation. Korea once again, big boy. Kazakhstan immediately falls. India destroys Pakistan. Wow, that's a new one. Ukraine's fighting Russia. Let's go. Keep going. Get destroyed. We have our full military. So we could fight Ukraine at any point. Now, their diplomacy is they're friends with the Balkans. Or Lithuania, Romania, North. Okay, so it's just Lithuania and Romania. Now, we have an alliance with Romania. So let's let this play out. Let's make their full army fall, and we can do some real damage into Ukraine. In fact, while they're away, let's declare war on Ukraine. Let day pass. Full speed this. And let's do our big strategy. our Vatican City strategy. Grab a big swath of Ukraine and then hopefully get back together before the Ukrainian army comes back. Okay, not as much as we would have hoped. Let's bring everybody together, though. And Lithuania has declared war on us. We lost about... Oh, no, we didn't lose half our troops. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and fight them down. I don't imagine we could probably... There's any... No, we don't have enough money to get a peace treaty with Lithuania. That's fine. We'll fight them down. They're not the strongest. Yeah. They have 1.77 military power. So we'll take this slow, fight the Ukrainian rebels down, and grab all this territory for ourselves. And while we're at it, can we get an alliance with Russia? Almost. Okay, 2K, done. Best friends with Russia now. And now we just finish up the rest of Ukraine. Hopefully grabbing a little bit more. We do have access to the Black Sea, which is great. And there we go. Ukraine is gone. Wonderful. We jump up to the 54th best GDP. 7 million firepower is still good enough to get us by for the time being. We are friends with Russia. We could potentially also get an alliance with Belarus, I would imagine. Yeah, that is cheap enough to say yes to. So let's get an alliance with them. And now we hold the line and see what Russia's going to do. Russia's currently fighting China. Russia doesn't have any troops. Oh, frick. We got to go into Russia right now. There goes our ally. Belarus might not fight us. In good news, though, because we're allied to Belarus as well. This would be a nice economy gain for us. Cuba declares war on us. Who else did? Just Cuba. Let's see if we can buy off Cuba. Yes, very cheap to buy off Cuba. And now we can just push to Moscow. Now, we're not big enough to split, so we're going to have to pick our targets wisely. But we're only fighting the Russian rebels at this moment. All right, so things are going well for us. The United Kingdom is also here. But we have a good line towards the economy, so let's just go up north a little bit, try and grab that. Still too small to split, but we're big enough to be able to grab this territory and to fight down these rebels. So that's kind of the best case scenario we could hope for. We're making a lot of money at the end of the day. And the UK potentially helping us fight some of these rebels would be nice. Let's just keep pushing for this territory, though. We have to grab it. And I'm going to risk the split here because the United Kingdom is pushing on the door and we really need this territory. Go back, capture this. All right, UK is blocked, but they got most of everything we actually kind of wanted, which is a little bit unfortunate. Now we're just kind of on rebel duty, trying to capture what little land we can still get. Ended up coming out ahead of that at the end of the day. 19th place, still with some more land to go. Access to China, who could potentially be a good trade partner. And they're affordable, so let's go ahead and get that. Boom, and that will bring up our exchange rate to 71% from like 50%, so that is a big jump for us. And that means we can afford some troops now, which is going to be very helpful. Just again, need to be on rebel duty. Cannot let any of these territories open up to United Kingdom for them to take. We unfortunately have to have all of this. All right, so this is our country now. Beautiful Moldova. Kind of looks like a little bit of a hump or something, but we'll take it. I mean, we're making a lot of money now. A top 20 GDP with money on the way means we can build up a better army and potentially take out like Turkmenistan. Ooh, Turkmenistan doesn't have any troops and are getting attacked. Let's go ahead and jump in on Turkmenistan, actually. Let's just go ahead and grab this for ourselves. As if we left it, Saudi Arabia would join in. Pakistan's been defeated, so it's been split between China, India, and Saudi Arabia. Now let's start trying to buy some more units of commandos. Moldova looks like a fish. What kind of fishes are you seeing? Personally, I'm seeing an armadillo. Like this is the head, this is the leg, this is the back, and this is the tail. Beautiful. Okay. Let's send everybody home. 5 million troops remain. Didn't lose too many in that fight, which is great. And now we head home knowing that we have Big Papa China to protect us. Still no way out, though. We were not able to secure one with our fight with the United Kingdom coming into that fight. But we'll do the best we can with what we got. I was going to say Azerbaijan would be a great target, but Turkey's right there. Give me troops. No, we're so poor. You have a bunch per tick, so now building up should be easier. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the hope. China is massive in this one. It's a real shame we don't have a way out, though, because now our targets are very limited. We'll never probably be big enough to attack the United Kingdom. Iran is probably the most realistic way out, or Saudi Arabia. What's your Steam? I'm going to be honest, I don't accept friends on Steam. Only because there's a limit of how many friends you could have. Dude, how many troops can we recruit? I've been trying to get this bar to go all the way up to see what our maximum number is. And it's high. Looks like 396 is the max. Okay, great. Let's recruit those. Next, we'll get some tanks. 7 million firepower, and China's alliance should protect us. But we now need to start thinking about the offensive. And Iran is too strong. Uzbekistan is a potential, but we'll need tanks and everything to do that. That friend cap was news to me. Yeah. I also personally wouldn't do it regardless because I think that blurs the line too much between streamer and friend. Like, even when I've added people to like my friends list so I could communicate with them through the Corgi Cup, there was a few people who really took that as we are friends now and we should message every day, and then we're like upset that I wouldn't message them every day. And it's just like I like interacting with people, but I do not like interacting with minors in a non-public setting. I don't think there's any reason a 34-year-old man should ever befriend a child. I think that's more than fair. I'm your boyfriend, right? See, Shubo, you're a minor, and that is very inappropriate. Do not say that. That's weird. I always find it ironic because my Discord with you still pending friend request. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, Zero Winter, you probably sent it before you were mod and I denied it, and it just says pending. BFF, not boyfriend. Oh, sorry, I missed an F. But still, no. I would never be BFFs with a minor. No, China! I needed that! Let's rush over here, see if we can grab any of it. Oh my god, China, you freaking monster. Oh, they took out the military. They didn't take it all. Okay, good. We can split and grab it all. I need every territorial concession I can get, and Uzbekistan was one of the few free targets we could get. Okay, we'll take those. Great. Let's head home. I'm sure Corgi will be friends with a minor. I mean, I'm not friends with any minors, but I do know someone who used to be a tour guide at a mine. Does that count? Cutie? Yeah. Yeah, that's cutie. Yeah, I have to do some cleaning of Discord servers I'm in due to server cap. Yeah, I mean, the way Discord does notifications is really annoying. Like, I like being in some servers, but like I'm in this like Salamanders Warhammer 40k group just because I like seeing what people paint. But the mods really don't get the point of what people are there for. And they go, we're going to have trivia night. And it's just like, shut up. Don't send me a notification for that. I ain't going to be a part of this. Annex Saudi Arabia. Not the worst call, but they have 8 million. So, like, it's a fight we can win. But then we have to be ready to do something after that. And if we don't have the troops to then make something worth out of that, it's not worth us to engage in that at all. Like, we still haven't even gotten our first level of economic research. I'm almost at the nitro server cap. Yeah, talk about a waste of money. In my opinion, is nitro. I see no benefit of actually having nitro. Like when people server boost the Corgi clan, I was like, why? Can we get 400,000, you think? Yeah, let's get 400,000. That'll be a nice boost. We're starting to finally get a military, but I want to make sure that somebody else does the move first. Like, we could win our fight with Saudi Arabia. We could potentially win a fight with Iran. But I'd much rather somebody else engage those targets first and me come in cheaply to grab it later. And we do have our 10 points, so we can get economic research discount. Wonderful. Let's start working down smart taxation. Boost that economy. Is buying Dummy Nation worth it? My recommendation to you is it's free on mobile. So see if it's a game you enjoy. And then maybe buy it. Personally, I have 300 hours in it, so I would say yes. All right, Saudi Arabia is getting absolutely throttled right now. This might be a good time for us to join in on it. I'm gonna wait till we can get like another 1,000 tanks before we do anything, because we are very commando heavy, and that's not gonna do well against fighting rockets and tanks. Oh, is China fighting them? No, they went to the border. UK's fighting them. Frick, that's our way out. Oh, they defeated them. Good. They weakened them. The UK weakened Saudi Arabia, but then lost. So now we need to push, because getting out through Iran is going to be difficult. We really need this territory. And we can, in fact, split. I'm not afraid of their army, so let's really try and make sure we can secure our way out. Iran's declared war on us. Don't buy you off. Definitely don't want to fight you yet. Here comes Saudi Arabia's army. We'll be able to defeat it, but now we need to start buying off all their allies coming over. Most of their allies will be cheap. I'm just going to wait to see if they actually send an army over before I buy their alliance. And there we go. We finally have a way out. A few people have come over that we've had to buy off. And since we've already done all the work, let's not go through Iran. Let's just go through the sea and continue our work over here. Much better game so far. Yeah. I mean, getting blitzed by Turkey at the beginning of the game when we didn't have any military is just kind of a losing scenario. There's not a lot of ways we could have won that. Like, we could have potentially waited till Russia fell, but I think we still would have fallen, having been enemies with everybody else. So I took my chance where I thought we had one. Definitely not on any kind of world record pace here. I think in order to get a world record, we would have needed to capture a lot more of Russia. Do the scramble for Africa? I think it's mostly done, brother. Like, we might go for Sudan, but it's kind of done. Ain't no way that tutorial says the AI will take a good path. Oh, the game tutorial? I was about to say, I specifically called out that it doesn't in my tutorial. Do not walk through all that territory. Just attack them right there. That's a great example of the AI taking a great path. The AI takes the senior group that minimizes army upkeep costs, which is totally the top priority. Yeah, I mean, if that was a mechanic that it was actually influential, I would understand. But when have you ever considered the army upkeep when moving your troops? Ooh, Belgium's fighting some peeps. Iraq is out of troops. Let's jump in and grab Iraq. Let's send an army up north. We're finishing up Saudi Arabia, but we can do that with one army. I would love to get Iraq. What are they? The 33rd best GDP. Definitely worth grabbing. Especially if someone's done all the work to take out their armies ahead of time. Let's just go ahead and peace out with the UAE. Anybody else want to fight us? Nope, just them. All right, that is Iraq and Saudi Arabia done. Wonderful. Let's gather all of our troops here in the middle. How many? We're at the 10th best GDP. I would love to get an alliance with Iran, just so I can walk through them. Let's go ahead and buy that off. Boom. Now we can set this as kind of our rallying point. Oh, Azerbaijan. All right, we're going to take a brief break. We'll be right back. Alrighty, Maria back. Dang, things are expensive. Can we get another alliance? India? No. You? No. 27 million. Forget you, brother. Brazil, I think, would be our best. They want 2 million. USA? 12 million. Brig. Indonesia. Oh, we can get one with you? Perfect. Let's do that. Anybody else? South Korea would be expensive, but doable. Let's go ahead and get one with South Korea. That should hopefully bring up our exchange rate a little bit. Not a lot, but gives us more defensive power. So at the end of the day, I'm fine with it. Oh, and we do have a lot of points. Let's start getting some levels of smart taxation. We're almost up to 2 levels. Did South Korea and Japan murder each other again? No, they did not. We lost our alliance with China. Let's get that back. China's a little bit on the weak side, but they're definitely going to live. Our exchange rate's lower. Why? That sucks. You know what we should do? Let's get our troops together and invade Sudan. I think that'll be a lovely use of troops. Raise our GDP per capita because it is rather high. Or rather low, I should say. Ooh, United States is fighting UAE. Let's jump in on this, though. Or excuse me, Oman. And see if we can sneak some of this territory away. Also, how strong is Kuwait at this point? They're rather weak. Egypt's declared war on us. Don't want to fight you. Buy you off. There we go. Yemen. Yemen's weak too. I'm going to go Sudan first. The VIP pass is cheaper than the game on Steam, but I need to figure out how to edit videos properly before I commit to that. Brother, just get Adobe Premiere Pro. Or DaVinci, which is the free option. Okay, we can get another level smart taxation. Boom. And then can we get another 4? Oh, troops are expensive. But we have another 430 on the way. War with Sudan is going well. We can really parlay this into a number of attacks with Libya and probably Somalia down south. Yeah, none of them have troops. But first, let's focus on Sudan because they do have some parts of the DRC which we would like for ourselves. And this is raising our GDP per capita. We've gone up 1 position. Hopefully when we grab the rest of this, we'll go up higher. We are 5th in population, so that is a great thing for us. 10th in GDP so far. Hey, Hugo, thank you for becoming a sponsor, brother. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Let's give a little Corgi hearts for Hugo. Oh, how do you change the flag? So you go, when you're in your ideology, you click the setting wheel, and you will have like the baselines up here, but if you play the game enough, you'll unlock these. All right, there is Sudan done. Let's immediately go into Libya, see if we can grab any of this. And recruit another level of commandos. Ukraine. Iran, we're still friends? Yes, we are. Good news. Let's make sure nobody declare wars on. Nobody's going to declare war on us. Nope, nobody cares that we attack Libya. Egypt did. Let's get a peace treaty with Egypt. But they are one to watch. In fact, let's forget about this. Egypt's weak enough. If we get to the sea, we can get to Cairo and grab that. And that'll be really good for our economy. Who are your friends? Anyone to be concerned with? Brazil. But it's fine. We could definitely take them. Let's go. I think we can buy off Brazil. The pathing, brother. Ugh. An everyday struggle, I tell you. Okay, I think we just wiped out their army. Just go right there. There we go. That's exactly where I want you to go. It's Cairo. Yeah, Brazil's declared war on us. Anybody else? Just Brazil. See if we can buy you off. Yep, pretty cheap to buy them off. 2,000. And now we can split and go. And we can afford another level of smart taxation. Boom, that's the last level we need. Now we can start going into self-sufficient economy. What are we now? We have to be in the top 10. No, we're still 10th. Oh, just entered in the top 10. 9th place overall. Huzzah. Egypt is done. Let's go ahead and continue our conquest into Libya. Try and block Turkey from grabbing it. Unfortunately, I've grabbed any of Algeria, which was going to be my next plan. But we'll be happy with what we have. Nice consolidated borders, other than this kind of split here. Ooh, and UK's invading Yemen. Let's see if we can get back. And I was going to invade Kuwait next too. Dang it. So we lost some opportunities here. That's okay. Jordan. We can fight Jordan down. Let's go ahead and send this army to fight Jordan. No, let's go down to Yemen. Let's try and capture as much of that as we can. So we did not get the port of Aden, which is the more valuable spot, but we did get some more territory down here. And once we finish up here, we'll be able to go into Jordan and just grab another kind of weaker target. And then how are we looking? China's grabbed most of the territory we would want. How are you? Pretty strong. Japan's over here. Yeah, not a lot of options remaining, unfortunately, in the world. And that's Jordan done without a fight. And that's kind of the last real easy target. We could get Palestine, I suppose. They don't have any troops. Let's go ahead and grab Palestine real quick. That should be a nice, easy one for us to grab. And done. All right. So let's gather our troops in this bay down here. And kind of wait for another good opportunity. Unfortunately, the world's mostly spoken for at this point. Not too many small countries left, which is fine. We'll just build up for a big strike against a big country. China is actually a really easy target right now. Their army's deceptive because they have so many troops wrapped up in rockets. We could take them. Let's try and build up a little bit more in our army and see if they do another kind of foolish attack. Because I think at this point, we're slightly stronger than them. British UK looks like the French Empire. I mean, they've really expanded. They do have a lot of the French holdings, which is ironic. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't attack China. They've immediately buffed up. So they're very strong. India could be a target. We would just need a lot more militia in order to take that down because of how many rebels they're going to have. So maybe we start investing heavily in commandos and get ready for a war with India. Ooh, let's get an alliance with the United States. Our exchange rate is just garbage. Will that bring it up? No, it didn't. Ah, that's unfortunate. That was a lot of money too. That's okay. We'll need that alliance at some point, probably. I think it's you have to have land adjacent to them for that really to count. And there's no real opportunity for us to grab that without going into a European country. So I think we have to be content with where we're at. But we can get self-sufficient economy, the first level of that. That'll help us out a lot. That boot. Oh, okay. Our exchange rate took a second. It's now up to 83% without alliance with the United States. So definitely worth it. Troops will be much more affordable at this point. And now we can just build up our troops. Check Korea. They're still strong. I'm kind of honing in right now on India. I'm building my army composition to fight India, I should say. You can also see the effect looking at the liquidity and research bars. Like this. No, the one at the top. Like here and here. Like those numbers went up when the numbers in parentheses change. Yeah. When you get an alliance, that also changes. But yeah, that's a little bit slower of an effect than just directly, I think, looking at that. Ooh, India's fighting the United States. This could be our time. India's hostile to us. Let's get everybody down here. Because I think this would be a good time to fight India. They're at 12 million. We have how many troops? 63. Brother, you are just going right down there. Maybe annex Iran. I know, but they're too strong. Okay, I think this is a good opportunity. Let's fight India. We'll slow it down so we can see who declares war on us. Oh, the United Kingdom. Oh, frick. Okay, we can buy an alliance with you. Thank God. Or peace treaty. Japan, yes. Indonesia. Oh, we are friends. Okay, that's cheap, though. Mongolia. Cheap. Anybody else? Nope. We bought everybody, so it's now just us versus India. And I think, yes, we have defeated their troops. Let's go ahead and split and go. Actually, no, we've learned our lesson last time. Let's keep everybody together. And buy more commandos right away. the amount of rebels that India spawns is very, very high due to their high population. So I'm going to keep everybody together in hopes of not taking too much attrition. Now, this does mean that we're going to move a lot slower, but I'm fine with that because typically people don't join in on India. I think China might be moving over here, but they're going to be stuck in a lot of mountainous regions based off their direction. There we go. We have the capital. And now we're just going to push through this region right here. And let's fund the military a slight bit, just 2%, just to have some funding out there. South Korea has declared war on us. Would love to not. Very cheap to buy you off. Fantastic. Oh! Accidentally dragged the army. Bring you back. There we go. All's fine. Look at Australia. Australia is almost never worth fighting. 7 million for the 16th best GDP. Nah, I'm out. Not to mention all of its friends we'd have to fight along the way. Corey, do you play Hearts of Iron 4? No, that's another game you have to spend a lot of time learning how to play, and I don't enjoy it. I tried it. It wasn't for me. and we can get the last levels of self-sufficient. And we got the last level of self-sufficient economy. Great. Now we can start working up a remittance. That's going to help our economy. The war in India is going well. We have lost probably about half of or about 25,000 troops. We have replenished some troops we've lost, which is why we're at 40. But India has always been a tough cookie. But this has put us into the 5th best spot. Italy's declared war on us. Hate this. 34 million. I mean, you can have that, I guess. That sucks. I can't fight you, and I can't tell you to stop. So we'll just continue building our army for the meantime and let Italy take what they want. They've already stopped. No, they're still going. But this is mostly desert here. If we look at the economy map, there's not a lot here that we need. Now, if they start pushing into Egypt, that's when we'll start taking issue with it. China declaring war on us, though. That's not nice. A cheap peace treaty, but can we get that alliance treaty back? No, we need 300 million. So we have some territory that they have laid claim to. Do we still have an alliance with the United States? We do. Exchange rate still at 80%. We'll see if that drops here in a minute. We have 10 million in the bank, though, so let's get 2,000 tanks. Not exactly breaking the world on or setting the world on fire with that, but better than what we have. Let's just babysit this for a second so we don't have to come back here. Would you ever do custom nations in Dummy Nation? I would do custom scenarios. I have done some in the past, and I've thought about doing some more. Ooh, let's not fight. Let's bring everybody together. And then fight. Can you just invade Iran? Yeah, but again, 16 million with a lot of tanks and rockets. Like, they have 3,000 tanks. We have only 5. They're expensive to replace. I did not tell you to attack. Holy cow. Solo rockets is not the way to get territory. Play World War One and revive the Third Reich? No. All right. India's mainland's been defeated. Now we just got to capture their overseas territories. They have some islands in the Maldives and then some of Vietnam. And I think that is all their territories. I think so. So a nice get for us. We're looking at the fourth biggest GDP. We're making 25 a tick, which is just chef's kiss. We'll be able to really build up a military from here, especially with communism. And our exchange rate is rather high. Our population and GDP are both in a good spot. So we should really be able to do some big moves after this. Be looking at taking down a big power. And we have six research. We can get a level of remittance. So let's go ahead and get that. And just keep going down the economic train. 20 million in the bank buys me 3,000 tanks. And Indonesia's going down. Holy cow. Can I join in on this? I think so. Let's see if we can grab some of this. Let's split. Honestly, I'm going to split a couple times. Even though Indonesia does have a pretty good population that'll fight against us, we're racing China, so I'm going to go ahead and risk it. All right, that's Indonesia done. Does India still have territory? Not that I really see. Brazil's getting attacked, though. Ooh, can we rush over here and grab some of Brazil? Go, 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 go. Okay, United States left Brazil. A lot of their territories are untouched. Did they get... No, they did not. Okay. I think that's Sao Paulo or something like that. But anyways, let's split and go. Grab as much of this as we can. Portugal's declared war on us. Any chance you don't want to do that? 1 million. Okay. A little expensive. Gonna be honest. France is down here too. Let's get you to go up north. And honestly split you because we need a push now that France is here. And we're doing a good job blocking them from a lot of the territory. They did get some good economic zones, but I mean, we can't fully block them because they still have access to the sea down here. But we're doing a good job of grabbing most of the territory that we needed. And this is really bumping us up. We're still fourth in the world. Who is third? United Kingdom. Yeah, they've had a heck of a game so far. Let's continue our troop expansion. We are just in the process of getting our... Oh, we're the first military power in the world. That's great. I mean, we have a lot of money in the bank. And we also have another point in remittance that we can drop. And one more will free up welfare state, which will help our population. China's declared war on us again. Good thing we have some money saved up. Let's try and peace out with them. Nice and cheap. Can we get an alliance treaty with you? No, you want a G. All right. So we'll continue on fighting Brazil. Oh, and here's where India remains. Let's grab this as well while we're down here. India's been defeated. Great. Now we just go into the remainder of Brazil. Still recruiting a pretty big army. How much does the United States have? 13 million. That's not that bad, but it's mostly wrapped up in tanks and rockets. You have a lot of tanks as well. All right, that's Brazil defeated. Let's send everybody home for the time being. Just take a brief moment to build up our military a little bit more. We could take anybody at this point, but it's a matter of diplomacies and everything like that. 57 million is not a joke. 9 million we could definitely take. Corgi, should I get Dummy Nation? I mean, it's a fun game. You can always try it out. Steam has that great feature where you can try it out for 2 hours and return it if you don't like it. Or you could play for free on mobile. The United States has declared war on us. Well, peace treaty with that, because I'm not ready to fight them yet. But that's a darn shame. How's your diplomacy looking? Not the strongest. Portugal, France, and Iceland. And China's is Azerbaijan. They don't have any rockets. If we could get a surplus of rockets, we could potentially fight down China. In mobile, you have mini ads? Well, yeah, it's free. That's why if you like it, then you should buy the game. Because then you don't have the ads, you know? And get this last level of remittance. Great. Now we can start working down welfare state, up our population even more. I think we're number 1. No, we're number 2 in the world. Imagine China's number 1. Yes, they are. And we'll keep an eye on their military. If it starts to dramatically shrink, we're definitely going to go into them. And it does look like it's going down pretty heavily. Let's position ourselves in a way where if it gets to a kind of a tipping point, we can take advantage of it. I mean, they still have a ton of tanks, which is why I'm not like saying let's go right now. But it only take one big engagement for them to lose for us to be able to join in. I don't even know who they're fighting. They are friends with Germany, which would be a pain in the butt. But in Germany, we couldn't buy off. So we have to account for their troops as well. 3 million firepower there. What if we just go? Maybe their army's split. Yeah, it's definitely split somewhere. So we can piecemeal them. We'll just keep everybody together. Keep building up reinforcements to come. Azerbaijan's declared war on us. I don't even know if they have troops. They do. We can buy them off. It was slightly expensive. Anybody else declare war on us? No. Germany did not join in. Great. So we'll just keep an eye on their troops. Hopefully they don't all come together. In fact, they're invading our territory down here, which is fine. That is most of their military right there. So they have 20 million on the loose. Yeah, here comes some of their armies. This will be a big fight. We knocked them down pretty heavily. And that army's defeated. Here comes a smaller one. Boom. They have 17 million firepower left. We have 100. We can go ahead and split one time. They always will attack the weakest army. So it's best to keep everybody close together. Down to 13. Great. We'll still keep this to combined until we get a bigger blow against them. Let's send you down to get Taiwan, though. All right, China's completely out of armies. Oh, nope, that's a lie. They still have... That was their army gone for the most part. So now we can go ahead and split again. Keep them coming. And let's try and grab territory fast so that nobody else joins in. Am I able to test Domination out before I buy it? No, you have to buy it. But on Steam, you can play it for 2 hours. And if you don't like it, you can return it and get your money back. So you do have to give upfront money. There's no way just to try it out for free unless you want to play it on mobile, because mobile is free. All right, this army's ready. Let's just send them over here and start building up a new army. So far, the invasion's going pretty well. We're being uncontested for the land. I just want to make sure that we have an army down south a little bit more, just to block anybody else from getting over here. The only way to get in here now is through Myanmar, which we're working on. So once we block all of that, we should be pretty in the clear to grab the rest of China without anybody else participating. Now, obviously, the United Kingdom can still come up from the north, but we could quickly move to block that if necessary. And we do have 8.2, so let's start getting welfare states, start pumping up those numbers, get our population growth moving, and start recruiting again. Ooh, United States declared war on us. Buy that off? Yeah. Let's go. Wow, USA is winning by a lot. Oh, Japan. Brother. Peace treaty. Yeah, they are. I mean, 86%. Oh my god. They're about to win. We need to keep an eye on that. We got to finish China and immediately go in the United States. I did not realize they were 86%. Fortunately for us, they only have 25 million, but that 25 million is wrapped up in tanks. Ooh, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. And they're fighting the United Kingdom. Ooh, we got to keep an eye on this. If they get a lot of land from the United Kingdom, the United States could win. I really would like to wrap up China. I mean, there's still a lot more valuable land to get. Hopefully, the United States falls here a little bit. If they get up to 90%, we're turning heel and immediately attacking them. Okay, they're sticking at like 88%, which is good because there's still a lot of super valuable land I want to get. Love a peace treaty with you though. I don't know why we're fighting. Must have walked through your territory or something. Excuse me? The United States is out of an army? Is that real? Hold on. Oh, forget this. Everybody, let's go. United States is now. They have 24 million. I've been lied to once again. They're fighting us though, so let's just bring everybody. Let's just bring everybody right here. Let's try and peace treaty with China. They want 10 million. Honestly, we could afford it here in a second. There. Now we don't have to deal with rebels anymore. We have another 8.2 for welfare state. And let's just keep recruiting troops when we have the money. But United States has to be priority number one. They're at 88%. We need to take them down. They have too much of the world. So 128 million. We're going to draw a line through here. In fact, let's just go through the... No, let's not go through the United States. Let's go through Belgium. If they get mad at us, we'll be less consequential than France getting mad at us. Great. How many troops do they have? 30 million. Let's launch the attack now. Start building some more reinforcements. France declared war on us. Ooh. Buddy. We can buy you off, though. France is the big one that we wanted to buy off. Iceland is still going to be there. Iceland, how much are you going to cost? 26 million. You have 2 million troops, so I'm not the most worried about it. United States still has 30 million troops kicking around somewhere, so we're going to wait for them to slowly trickle in and knock them down. Okay, they're out of the danger zone. We brought them down 10% already. They have 20 million kicking around. How much do we have? Enough to definitely split. Let's get up there to Toronto. All right, they're down to 6 million, so we can split again. Let's go. And now we just kind of rampage through them. Things are going pretty well. Nobody big's declared war on us that we haven't been able to buy off. We're at 75% already ourselves. So once we take United States, Mexico, we'll probably jump down to Brazil. I think that should be enough. Italy's invaded us. Italy, could I get you to just relax? Nope, no way in hell. Alrighty. Well, we'll just keep building a military. Ignore Italy because they're just going after this land down here for right now. In fact, let's send this army down to Brazil right now. Okay, Italy's now kind of getting too close for comfort. Let's grab these two and just play defense right here. They're starting to need Egypt to win the game. And we knocked down that military. Great. We're pretty weak. I'm not going to go back into them. We're just going to continue to focus down the United States for right now with our big armies and keep recruiting more troops, please. Italy's invading again. Just get up north. Hopefully we can just bleed them dry of troops. Yeah, they're basically done at this point. We're at 91%. That's good enough. Let's fan out. See if we can get this done quickly. See if we can get that extra 8% that we need. 97, 98, 99. There we go. Moldova dominates the world after 39.55k days. Probably not a world record. Probably not anywhere close. Didn't get off to a great start. Didn't get any kind of real luck along the way. But good suggestion for that one. Thank you so much for it. Let's check ourselves on the leaderboard. Oh, no, that was a world record. Let's go! Let's go! I did not think so. That was a rough start. It's crazy that only 8 people have done it. But thank you guys so much for the suggestion. If you have a nation you would like me to play next, put in the comments down below. But as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Especially made this far in the video. If you have made this far in the video, hey, give it a thumbs up. Really helps out a lot. If you're new around here, subscribe for more pretty videos every day. But boys, I will see you in the next one. Ooh, good game. Good game. All right, boys, that's going to do it for today. Thanks so much for hanging out with me in stream. I'll see everybody tomorrow.